Hello, hello. We're ready to go in just a moment. We are. All right. And good morning, afternoon, and evening, everybody. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Aviary. Welcome back to Blueprints. Hello, hello. I still have the passion for this game. I just can't play it every day like I did when it first came out. And I'm sorry it's been so spaced out to those of you who look forward to it, or at least just generally enjoy it. But we're gonna hop back into it. There's still secrets to be found. We're not gonna find everything. We're not gonna be like... I know there's a lot of things that are like practically ARG and super secret. Ooh, spooky. But like, I don't know if this is actually an ARG or not, but there is a lot of prolonged puzzles and deeper lore than the main story. So we're just gonna do our darndest. We are the youth of the nation. Now, I am rusty, but I'm gonna say it's like riding a bike. And I'm gonna backtrack over here and go to the side room. Rooma, hey. By the way, how about that Silk Song announcement, everybody? Woo! I'm gonna admit, I'm a bit of a poser. I never played the first game, Hollow Knight, but I'm only a bit of a poser because I watched an entire playthrough of that game, like start to finish, and they were like working towards 103%ing it or whatever the arbitrary number is. Oh, hi. Do I want the trading post or the shrine? Do I currently have a buff? Wait for me to check. Is there a way for me to check while I'm on this screen? I don't think so. I don't think so. Why does my setup feel like it's changing itself? I don't like it. Whatever. Alright. I guess... Oh, Tuffy. Both require money that I don't have yet. Both are somewhat RNG as to what I get. We'll go with the shrine. And I will return to the shrine when I have money. Yes, hello everyone. Hello to the lurkers. Hello. I could have claimed that and had money to start with, but I wouldn't have deposited it anyway. Alright, now we can start with a dead end and get the breaker box really early. And I don't normally do that, but I think I'm gonna do that. What I should have done was not walked in it yet, but now, all the better if I get the dark room right here. If this is the dark room right here, I'm gonna lose it. Okay. We are going to do a... do I open right up with the passageway? I think I do. This is probably the best place in the entire game to get a passageway. Or close to it. Funeral parlor. Seems a little early to do the funeral parlor. Unless... Is it gonna chain? Like, will the prize not count until I open? I mean, this denotes science, right? So I'm going to grab it just for the sake of science, quite honestly. Damn. Huge if true. Sorry for your loss of yourself, I guess. Missed the sync. My mic sensitivity is way off today, it feels like. Feels like it's cutting me off easier, but it's also coming over louder when it's not cutting me off. Security! Now we're cooking. Oh, I don't have gems. Oof, I really need to get those gems going. Oh, if I go with the pantry, it's going to be really easy to dead end. But I'm doing it because what's the point of getting the hallway if I don't use it? Will that shoot me in the foot later? Quite possibly. Now, this ideally could give me a hallway. Well, the dining room's a little early. Hey, Annabelle. Welcome in, Annie. Whenever you draw a dove coat, you may rotate floor plans. Does that mean if I wanted to, I could make the dining room a T? Yep. So we're gonna go with the dining room. Annie, you collapsed again today? Sorry. Annie, you're great, by the way. We get you the, trying to think of how to word this. We always greet you happily here. I want you to know it's not just generic, hey look, it's Annie. Always a pleasure to see you rolling in. I know you're very busy, doll witch. Alright. Whoops, no gems. Hee hee. Woohoo. Really need to get some gems going. No you. Oh look, the drawing room I can't pick. Oh look, the den. I'm completely sequence breaking, by the way. You're not supposed to, like, go hog wild charging in one direction. You just really want a right turn. Apple, hallway, reading nook. I don't know if I have any keys. Apple, hallway is safer. I want a key, but the hallway is safer. Now if I can get this to turn right or bowl. Ooh, the pool. The pool is good. It's a little silly that we got... Oh, wait. If I can drain the pool, I can get those chests. But I need to turn off the power before I can use... Or rather, I need to access the security room before I can... Damn it. Before I can use keycard doors right now. Alright, Den, what do you got for me? Oh... Sauna is interesting. But I think I need the billiard room right now. That's gonna get me some keys. 3 square. 3 squared is... Where's it square root? Is it 1? Or is it 3 squared and it's 9? Okay. Oh god, okay. 5 squared rounded to the nearest 100 divided by 3, that can't be right. Is it nearest 10? The 2 squiggles? 5? No, that's 25. Rounded up. 30 divided by 10? Okay. You gotta remember the rules here. Okay, okay, we got this. 20. Oh, we don't got this. I don't remember what that means. What does that mean? What does a square inside a square mean? Square root? Nothing goes... Is it 7? No. 6 is 18. So that can't be it. Rounded up and squared? That would be negative, so that can't be right. Rounded up and square rooted still doesn't work. Nothing goes into 20 an even amount of times. What does the double square mean? Be 1? No, it can't be 1. What does double square mean? 19 times 19 would be way too large a number, so it doesn't matter. Does it mean... Oh, maybe it's 1, maybe? Yeah. Because it was just do the math first and then square it. But 1 squared is 1. But I'm still not entirely sure, hey Yar, what the chest is. The double square, I mean. I don't think it was just squared. What the dog doing? Nook, hallway. Hallway's good here. Actually, hallway's necessary here. Practically. Okay, and then a sharp left. Oh, what the dog doing? I could do the kennel, which I've never gotten before, or I could be reasonable and get the hallway. As much as I want to do the kennel, longevity of the run is more important. Library, commissary, pump room. All of these are dead ends. Every single one of these will dead end me. So I might as well get something out of it. Oh, I need a gem. Library. Oh, the pump room, I could lower the pool, though. I've never fully solved the pump room. I know there's still... I think it's reservoir I need to lower. I don't think I can give water back to the fountain. Maybe I can. Maybe it doesn't matter. What I need to be able to do is figure out how to channel it back into this backup tank. So, like, let's try to do a little logic puzzles here. So this goes over here. This pump here. And that goes, well, that goes everywhere. So that's not really... Oh, I see. What is this, reservoir 3? There's got to be a way to feed it into that. Right? I bet you there is. To feed it into there from somewhere else. If you have it connected to the somewhere else, I bet is what it is. So I bet if I put the pump room next to the pool, I could have fed it into that pump from the pool. So, like... Not quite certain what is required of me. Even if I were to make that work. So I think I think I'm probably right, and I can't really do anything with this right now. Oh god, am I... Oh no! Am I actually refilling the fountain? We don't want that. Then again, I have other ways to get in there. Maybe that's a good thing. Now I'm draining the reservoir. Okay, maybe that'll be worth something, but I feel like I've just shot myself in the foot. Carrying on. Let's retract our retrace our steps a little bit. Let's see what we can do. I need to get some gems. Like something fierce. Hallway is my only way to not dead end. Don't be locked. Thank you. Alright, we're dead ended. So do we take the key or do we take the steps? I'm gonna go with the steps. Maybe there'll even be a gem in here. There was. The weird thing that happens to the quality in Phasmo is happening here. Really? So that's gonna be something causing it and not Phasmo. But the question is, what is causing that? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's so weird. And my bitrate is green, too. No, but... the game is... my bitrate is green. There's no reason, like, something like this should be happening. I don't know, man. That's weird. I'm gonna have to ask on, like... I have to make a clip. And, like, put it on Reddit or something and ask around. All right. Yeah, we gotta go this way. The Greek tragedy it is. I don't know what I could do to fix this. Spare bedroom. You know what? Sure. Sleeping mask. Did I get the 5 steps right now? No? Okay. Treasure trove is really tempting. But then I don't have a gem. If I find the one room that I need. Imagine, like... oh, you suck. Oh, eat it. Fine. Take the gem. Woohoo. Closet garage. Actually... yeah, we'll do the garage, why not? I don't have the garage key, though. Cheese flavored popcorn, it's good. But I do prefer regular buttered popcorn. You know, but it is good. It's probably like probably the second best type of popcorn. I don't know. Give me the security room. Oh, you suck. Dark room. Don't give me that face. I'm allowed to have my opinion. Ooh, the key card. I guess it's okay that I can't find the damn security room. So instead, let's go turn key cards back on. Alright, sure, why not? Now I need to go up, right. Okay, I need to go straight, straight, right, left, straight, right. Right, left, right, and right. We're legends here in this house. Beep. Alright, now we want the East Wing Hall. We get the bowler hat. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. Sure. Now they could be anywhere. I'll be back, you guys. I'm not gonna go crazy opening you until I know I don't need keys. Strong room, boudoir, or hallway. It's gonna be the hallway, because I don't have a gem. Whoop. Dinner time. Clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each. No, that's so good, but I don't have a gem. Oh, you with all the... Can I please get a gem? Can I please get a room that gives me a gem? Oh wait, chapel. Trust me. That was actually a bonus. I didn't even actually expect to be guaranteed a gem. Oh, all the keys it's making me use, for real, for real. Showroom, I don't have the money for. It's gonna have to be the closet, and then we've created a dead end. Unfortunate. Monkey. What about monkey? Oh, monkey. I get it. One second, guys. My headset just turned off. There we go. The battery was low and I had it charging, and for some reason when I yanked the plug out, it stopped working as if it needed to be powered by the plug, which it did not, which was strange. Alright. Whole lot of backtracking. No, wait, first? Oh, another key, of course. Would this actually work? Will this retroactively give me the keys? The answer is no. But I'll tell you what it will give me. The observatory. What the hell is this? See what we got. Sail. Is this the bad one? This is the bad one, right? I think that's the bad one. I'm not going to click on it. Yeah, it's Draxus the Dead. Unless it's the sail. No, I got the sail already. I already got Florialis, so it's got to be Draxus the Dead. Alright, I have good intuition. The way? Yeah. Sail is great. I know. I love it, though. Okay. This is the way we gotta go. Wait. Yes. Because I also have to hit up the dining room. And eat our fish. I don't want to wait for the aquarium. I need the steps. Joel. We ate Joel. Now we get to test if the funeral parlor will retroactive my reward. So now it should give me 3 gems. All statements on the blue box are true. The box with no false statements has the gems. Okay, let's read the blue box. The statements on this box are either both true or both false. This box is empty. This box is white. Well, that has to be true. All statements on the blue box are true. There has to be at least one false statement, right? Always be at least one box which displays only false. Okay. The statements on this box are either both true or both false. This box is empty. All the statements on the blue box are true, which means it's indiscriminately false. Because these can't both be true, and this is true. So this is the exclusively true box, which means none of these are exclusively true. Oh, we got a paradox. Hold on. High stakes here. High stakes paradox. Alright. Let's operate one at a time. The statements on this box are either both true or both false. If these are both true, then that's empty. Then we go over here. All the statements on the blue box are true. By default, that can't be true. So this is all true. The question is, box with no false statements has the gems. Is that true? All statements on the blue box are true. That has to be false by default. Statements on this box are either both true or both false. Which means they're both false unless that's lying. Box with no false statement has the gems. Both. Both true or both false? If they're both false, then the box is not empty. Wait a minute. That one has to be true by default. No, it doesn't have to be. That could be a lie. The box is empty could be true. And that could be a lie in the first place. And then, if that's a truth and a lie, and that's a truth, this has to be both lies. False statements. That's a lie. Box with no false statements has the gem. This is all true. This could be both lies, but then that would be true. If they're both false, then it's true. So it can't be false. So that's false by default. Ignore that. But it could still be false that the box is empty. The box is empty. These are both lies. Then that's true. So box is empty has to be a lie. These are both a lie. That's a truth. That's a truth. That's a lie. So that's true. So this is empty. I'm shorting out here. You don't understand. I have to get this right, or I have to ignore it. Those are my options. Because the funeral parlor makes you lose 30 steps if you got it wrong. You can't open them all, Yar. Not how the rules work. And the key only works once anyway. Alright, all statements on the blue box are true. That is fundamentally false. Unless they're both true. But then they also, it says they're both true or both false. That's a weird catch-22, right? They can't both be true unless that's not true. Box with no false statements has the gems. What if that's a lie, that's the truth. That's a lie, that's the truth. No, but they have to have one that's both false. So this has to be both false. So we ignore black box entirely. That's false. Which would make that true. But nothing else implies this box is white. This box is empty. Well, there went 30 steps. It's been a good run. Must have been the box is white. I do wish they told you where you made the mistake, right? And I do wish I had the running shoes, because I don't think I'm going to make it to the shrine. Nope. I don't even get to deposit my gems, my coins to the shrine. No! That sucked. But I couldn't spend like 5 hours trying to solve that puzzle. That's okay, though. That's okay. We love it here. Day 62. Yeah, you crybaby. Game that requires intelligence is not the speed of Yar. Try a dlut. Okay. Try a dlut. Hey, alien. Good to see you. I cry adult. I have to think for this game, so I don't like it. Yeah, I'm completely teasing you. You're good. You go shoe fly. Okay. Alien, I'm doing okay today. It's been a really rough week. But I get today and tomorrow off, so I'm just trying to vibe. Alien, I don't think you give yourself enough credit. I think you're quite the intelligent person. You just like to play the fool, which is fair. Wise hawk hides its talons and all that. Hey, there's different kinds of smart anyway. There's book smart, street smart, and then there's logic. Also, to like straightforward clear this game, it doesn't require so much thinking. Mostly. Oh god, the funeral parlor again. Used to be much more. I mean, I can say that about myself too, but that's part of why I enjoy puzzle games. Keep the brain fresh. Ooh, security. Being away from my writing dulled my edge. No, for real. I keep wanting to write more, and then I decided my first foray back into writing should be rewriting an old story, which was a terrible idea. Because that's not flexing creativity, that's struggling to edit. That ain't it. I'm gonna have to find the shovel. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. I remember the password. By the way, spoilers. Look away if you don't want spoilers. I was actually trying to like edit it down and make it more concise and better quality writing, and it was like, I think it might be better to like rewrite it from the ground up in concept instead of trying to rewrite every chapter the way I wrote it, but better. Since, to be fair, I wrote it a very long time ago. Why don't I just order the shovel? Ah, sledgehammer. And we'll go log out. Didn't mean to log out completely from the computer. Keycard system. Security level high. Offline mode unlocked. Estate inventory. Oh, the wind-up key I didn't miss. That's part of the dead room, the funeral parlor, if you will. Can I get the security room? Or rather the, I don't want the maid. We don't want the maid's chamber, but I don't want the hallway closet either. Alright, fine, we'll do the commissary. Oh. I'm a little short for the running shoes, but that's okay, because this is going to give me the gym. Nope. Well, the den is good here, because that'll give me Try to re-edit my VTuber lore. Oh, that sounds exciting. Unironically, there's a story that the basic skeletal structure of has been in my head for many years. But it's like my baby. And I just keep adding new characters to it and refining the lore, sometimes thinking of new plot points. And I never want to write it because it's my baby and I want to get better at writing. But I'll never be better at writing. Like there's always going to be, oh no, I'm not good enough. Let me keep learning. So it's like, but then I started wondering, should I make it into a web series or a webcomic instead of a novel? I tried to do that. Kind of. To be fair, it was possibly more important. I said, hey, let's write the prequel first, as if that wasn't breaking sequence. Even though it wasn't breaking sequence, it technically was. Because the prequel doesn't mean much without the original story. And like, I have so much in mind for the prequel as well. Prequel is supposed to take place after the main story completely. Oh my god, I have never gotten that room before, and it's going to stay that way because I can't afford it. 5 gems. Prequel, canonly in my head, is supposed to be presented to the reader after the main story to fill in some extra context before I then write the sequel, which I have very little lore for, but not zero. Furnace. Not today, Satan. Laboratory might be safest. Yeah, exactly. Well, like, that was more for myself and not for me to release it, per se, but it was exactly what you said. It was me thinking I'd write a side thing before the main thing, but it still didn't work out. I quit in the middle. Each time you find some trash while digging, for each bedroom you draft after your second, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold is crazy. I'm just gonna say gain a star. Okay. And now we check for any loot, because I have that bad habit lately. I got complacent with this game. Okay. The dark room is best here, but it's also a little awkward. Because then I have to waste some steps. A good many steps, actually. Because I need to now turn the dark room back on. And I swear to God, if it scams me because I didn't go in there, I'm going to be pissed. Thinking up ideas is the fun part. Assembling a novel is the grind. Yeah, that's true. Essentially, the way I kept myself interested in the book I wrote was to write on topics. Oh. Representative of your trauma, the web series I kept myself interested as a long form poem. Okay, that's actually really, unironically, really interesting. Is that a. No, okay. See, this world kind of means, well, the world to me because it was built around one of my favorite first characters. Like one of my earliest OCs. The entire world was pretty much built around her. But now she's not even the main character anymore. But she's still an important character. Extremely important, actually. Hey, Frigid. How goes it in the world of Frigid? I don't want a dead end, but either the furnace or the walk-in closet. Alright. You don't see Coop. Coop ain't here. And yes, you did. This is my stream. Quit the Southern Belle Act. Hope you're doing... Yeah, I had a feeling you were doing something Fallouty. But yeah. This is one of my oldest... Ooh. It's gonna have to be I rotate and just take the dove coat. Hey buds, my lovely bird brethren. Robot security trend. Yeah. Sounds vaguely familiar. I think you've talked about him, or I've seen him in a clip. Alright, we got another hallway or the coat check. It's gonna have to be a hallway or the game is like stonewalled. Ooh. Thank you for the offering and the deafening. Oh man. I guess the bedroom's a dead end no matter what I do. Might as well try to get some stars out of it. I don't have a shovel yet, so that's unfortunate. Alright, straight ahead. The battery. Ouch. Well, obviously hallway is the only option. Otherwise, the run is literally over. Lavatory, wine cellar, hallway. We go again. Maid's chamber, planetarium, pantry. I would not be able to make it all the way back here, so I'm gonna go with the pantry. Some money and an apple. And we turn back around. Down. Workshop, corridor, greenhouse. Well, workshop. Ah! On the broken lever. Alright, and now I can go... I can make the power hammer, which is always fun. Hell yeah, brother. I just happened to have that when I needed it on one run, and that is amazing. Boudoir, hallway, or aquarium. Hey Lahonk, hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Always good to see you. What do we got here? Gym, yes. The gym. Gotta be the gym. I turned the power off so it won't eat my steps anyway. Made me a turkey sandwich. Boiler room is good, observatory is good, hallway is best. For all I love, I also hate. We'll do the hallway. Ooh, the gallery. Would the gallery give me freebies? No, we'll do the hallway. Passageway, hallway. Hallway. I'm just hallway to hallway, man. Oh, and it's locked. I need a key. It's locked. I need a key. Hall of Mirrors or the dining room or the observatory with my 1 gem. Observatory with my 1 gem. I might get more gems. Apple. Sale. A gem. Some steps. A key. And a big gem. Let's go, baby. Absolute cinema. Oh, no matter what I pick, it's a dead end. So... Boy, your hallway doors are always unlocked. Well, that could actually come in handy. Yep, do it. I'm going to turn around, though. I think it's already activated by being opened. Oh, those hallways should be unlocked. But I'm going to go into the casino. Because it's free money even just to start. Really? Oh, I'm taking the heck out of that. I already just turned a big profit. Hello? We're gonna keep going. Well, alright. Whoa. Damn. Can't win them all. I'm still turning an incredible profit. Alright. If I get to 40, I'm gonna stop. Wait. Nope. Damn. Unfortunate. Ouch. What the hell is that? No. Never seen such awful luck on a slot machine before. Taking it. Weird. I kind of want to get to 60. No, we're not even going to bother trying to save that one. What do we get? Oh. Can I do it? Nope. That would have been amazing. Do we get... Re-roll the adder, please. Wait. Cool. Nope. Absolutely not. Radical. We lost a single coin on that. Whoa. Can we get a 2x? Nope. Alright. Last one, I think. I don't want to get too crazy with it. Come on, really? There we go. Man. One of these days I'll win the crown, right? I know I said last one like 5 spins ago, but this is how they get you. No, he's not. Oh, hold on. Damn, what a shame. Alright, we're stopping at 50. We still made a fortune. Why is this one out of order? You need the you need the broken lever to fix it. That's interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Because I already used the broken lever. Is this like... What if I wagered 20 coins on this? You know what? Screw it. YOLO, right? Okay, sure. 2 free spins. Oh. Oh, you son of a biscuit. That was a scam. Alright, last one. Would you like to take a free spin? And... Alright, we are good. We're walking. Outsmarted that. I'm gonna have to make it capitalized. And we use a key. Nursery, billiard, or storeroom. Storeroom dead ends us, but we have the foyer. Billiard room gives us more keys. This one gives me more steps. Nursery, then. And maybe I'll get a gem. Who knows? And I got a star for completing the extra bedrooms for the science lab. Don't shoot! I'm on the science team. I go back to the. I'm gonna go back to the hallway. Because now it's unlocked. Hold on, we just got a lot of money, and then we got a shop. Damn. Permanent addition to the shrine. And then if I could actually get that money for the Swimbird plushie. Welcome back, Frigid. Has to be the pool, but then I'm out of gems. I could go to the storeroom and then rely on the foyer in this hallway over here. I'll do that. I'm gonna hold off on Gamba until I see if I can. Maybe I'll get that expensive shop. Yes, it's fake cheese, but I do know of it. Oh! Okay. Please, 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 please be a lot. Please, please, please be a lot. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Interesting. Alright. Money. Hoo hoo hoo. Money, money, money. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. I don't mind it. I do like Velveeta, but I do think I also prefer the powder cheese. Can I get the kitchen? Kitchen would be great right now. Billiard then. I have no idea what that means. Rounded up 20. And then square root? Or rounded up and divided by its... No. Now, math is fine, Dingaling. It's figuring out what the equation it wants me to do is in these cases. Good for you. You have reached the same level as a grade schooler. We all did that in grade school. Why is everything just... Reverse the numbers. Round up to the nearest 1. So, 2? Okay. Weird, but... What's 2 squares? See, this doesn't have everything. Do we square it twice? 9. Why did that play twice? Did that play twice for anyone? Or just me? That's what surprised me. is 9. 9 times 9 is 81. Minus 1 is 80. Divided by 20 is 8. Okay, sounded once for you. So something was replaying on my end then. 8. Apparently that was incorrect. 3 times 3 is 9. 9 times 9 is 81. Minus 1 is 80 divided by 20. No, it's not 8, you nincompoop. What the hell is wrong with me? Okay. 30. 37. 40. Four. But 4 divided by 3 doesn't work. Reverse the numbers and then round up, maybe. So 30, 3, 7, 10. Nope. Okay. Those squiggly lines round up or down to nearest 1. 3. So it's 0, but 0 divided by 3... Still 0, but there is no 0. Okay. 20 plus 10 is 30. Reverse the numbers, that would be 3. Round down, that would be... So do it. Maybe I do the math first. Do the math first. I'm stupid. So, 23. Round down would be 20. Reverse the numbers. Do I reverse the numbers then round down? Oh my god, you don't know. What the hell? Okay, cool. 30... 23, 32, 33, 10. Thank you. Fred's doing his best to be distracting over here. I know Fahrenheit. I can convert Celsius to Fahrenheit. Okay, now we don't have a lot of steps. And I do want... Where am I? Turn right, turn left. Weak. Ballroom can't afford, laboratory can't afford. Corridor. Yeah, you Googled it. Or spell checked it. I want to go back to the funeral parlor, but it's so far away. So much for science. I need the kitchen. That's what I really need, is the kitchen. Drawing room. Oh, wait a minute. That's incredibly tempting, but no. Use the key, that's fine. That's why we got the keys. There we go, but I don't have the gems for it. Guest bedroom. I can still get in through the foyer, and that gives me 10 very valuable steps and an extra star. So we're going to do that. I could have redrawn and tried for something better. Where you were up today. I don't think you really were, or you would have opened with that. But I'm all ears anyway, Frigid. Billiards again. Servant quarters or redraw. We'll redraw. There's the kitchen, and I don't have a gem. Library. Maybe there'll be a gem in here. Oh, give me that. Garden key. Cool. Yep, that's what I thought. It was just a dumb joke. Understood. Special keys. Can't use it. Clock tower, gallery, mailroom. It's gonna have to be mailroom or gallery, and I don't know what the gallery gives me after having already solved it. But there's a chance it's gems or money. I'm gonna take it. It's both, and the 8 key. Okay. Let's try to not die. Squeak. I have to turn right, left, down, right after the button. Or I can go all the way to the funeral parlor and try to get more gems. But that would cost me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 steps. Then 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I have 32 steps. Statistically, I could get some more steps in there. Alright. I'm going back. No, the funeral parlor, if I get the puzzle wrong, will absolutely kill me. No, we have to ignore. If I get the funeral parlor puzzle wrong, it's all for nothing. All of this is for nothing. No, I see. As well she should. After all, she dealt with you. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Gonna be passageway, but that's all my gems. But that guarantees me the most chances, and all these doors will be unlocked by default. It has to be the furnace. That is unfortunate. Can I get this to be the freezer? The kitchen, and I don't have gems. Or I could do... The reading nook could give me a key. I don't know if I'm really going to need a key, considering the hallway is going to be all unlocked. But... Damn it. That would have given me exactly what I needed, by the way, without having to do the gamba. I know, Frigid. Trust me, I know you like messing with people. Frigid, if you make that joke every single time I go into the maid chamber... No gems. Planetarium might be good. Planetarium's good. I can come back here later. That's unfortunate. Now I gotta go gamba. I mean, gamba's fun. Is there a chest in here? No, no chest. But it's gonna come down to quite the gamba. Furnace. Yes. Furnace. Do I dare use the roulette table? Because that's like... Apparently I don't dare. It won't let me. Can I use the casino? Okay, I guess once you win, it's dead. So we gotta gamble on this. That's too weak. That's not a good start. Wow. First of all. Where are the voices? Okay. Cool. You take what you get, and you turn it into. Nope. Rad. Taking it. We're almost there. Can I get a coin? I wish you could 2x the 2x. That'd be amazing. Well, nothing. That's okay. You win a few, you lose a lot. Oh, hold on. Delicious. What was that bird? 110? We're already almost there. Oh, but she told me about it. And that's the same invisible alien that tried to take me out. Nope. Worth a shot. Damn. Can I get a coin? Nope. Can I get a coin? Yes. Alright, it's better than a total loss. Bing, 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 bing. No. Bing, 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 bing. No. Ming, 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 ding. Nope. Okay, give me the crown. Give me the crown. Give me the crown. Frick. Alright, worth a shot, man. I can only imagine the crown makes you, like, loaded. Can I bonus spin this and get more? But if I get the adder, I'm screwed. Okay, there we go. We're almost there. I think the swimbird was like 118. Can I get... Alright, we'll take it. Nope. Nope. Hello? No. Oh. We're done. Alright. We're done. We can do it. We can do it. That's a dead end. That's the wrong way. Breathe. Turn around. Go straight. Right. Left. Left. There we go. We're doing it. We are buying the Swimbird plushie, and I had enough the whole time. I don't know what dare mode is, but thank you for the hydrate, and I now have it. Ow. So now we have two options here. We can go into the basement and see if we've unlocked anything. Or we can go 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we can solve Try to solve the funeral parlor and see if it retroactively gives me those gems. I think I'm gonna go to the foundation. Yeah. But we did it. Oh, I probably need the key. Ah, shit. Okay, that one got me, but partly because I have my volume turned up loud. It jiggled me a little. It didn't scare the bejesus out of me, but it gave me a little fright. Yeah, I need the key. No, it's perma unlocked. Okay. Alright. I think I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Yes, but Jar has left. And yes, I called him Jar. Remember, Yar doesn't really care for blueprints for whatever reason, so expect him to not really stick around if I'm playing it. Yeah, so it did drain here a little bit, but not enough. Not quite enough. No, I already told you why he left. And the Paimon game. A self-proclaimed fan of Paimon, even though you know nothing about them and you can't even name the game they're from. Seems legit. Seems legit. Now I can go to the funeral parlor, and I should have thought of this shortcut in the first place, and I'm stupid. Yes, Genshin. There you go. You Googled it. I forgot about that elevator. Alright, let's see. See if we can solve the puzzle first and foremost. Got myself in the foot last time. This box has gems. False statements have less than 6 words. That's not true. A statement with an odd number of words is always true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. That's false. Now that would be true, right? But that's not true. Means that is true. That might make that true. Makes that false. Makes that false. Odd number of words is true. That's even. Gems are in the most words, but that's false. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm also thinking the middle box, but if I get it wrong, the run's completely over. But I'm already almost over anyway. Yeah, we're dead. Good night, world. Wait. That was correct. But we've now done the science. It does not retroactively update for the red rooms you unlocked. Bridget, go eat. Listen, Frigid, you're not allowed to guess in chat if you're gonna do the told you so. I never doubted you or agreed with you. Well, I did agree with you, but only because I had already thought that that was the right answer. Also, you just took a random guess. But yeah. Okay. That's fine, but they still said, none of that told you so bullshit. Because also that was backseating in the first place. Didn't say I wanted help with the puzzle. Yeah, this area is very pretty. Wish I could do a little more with it. I remember now. Something to do with the map. Security, because it's a night. The chapel would probably be the bishop, which we don't have. Would the workshop be the rook? What do you think the rook would represent for the room types? The furnace? No, they don't want you to set up a checkmate. Oh, the rook is... Oh, the reading nook. That's the rook. I get it. What's the king? Would the king be the antechamber? No. It's, you know, very likely I don't have every room, because I know this guy would be the chapel. I don't know what the pawn would be. Oh, the pawn shop. The pawn would be the pawn shop. So we have to operate with this puzzle in mind for my next run, alright? I don't think I have whatever the king and queen want. Queen bedroom and king bedroom, right? The pony moves in an L. I know how chess works, Frigid. That's not what you're supposed to do in this puzzle. You're matching up rooms. I'm certain that that would be pawn shop and queen's bedroom and king's bedroom. Thank God. Alright. Pawn... Oh, wait. Not pawn shop? Solarium. Maybe there's multiple rules? So maybe you can operate on something other than the chapel? I doubt. But we'll try, like... Not like I can do the king anyway, right? No, this guy definitely needs something church-related. Oh god, he's gonna talk about his ads again. Alright, so we need security, solarium, reading nook, chapel, queen's bed, king's bed. Buckle Bikduk. You speaking in tongues over here? Oh, can I get back to the solarium in 6 steps? I don't think I can. Foundation. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe? Probably not, but maybe. Well, here goes. Man, this elevator ride is a slog, though. Okay. Don't say 4, don't say 4. Dang it. I don't think I can do this. I'm gonna say 3, right? Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. That's a shame. I don't even know why I'm still making the trip. That's okay, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn. And I never got the shovel, so I can't find food. No. No ground beets. Well, we're cooked, chat, so... There are mixed opinion on that show, but... I have not, like, seen all of it, but I have enjoyed what I watched of it. Christopher Eccleston is a legend. I don't care what anyone says. Okay. Did I never go with the... No? Okay. Okay. Here we go. Trading post, hovel, tomb. I unlocked something new in the tomb, right? No, it was the shrine. Trading post, and I'll come back when I have items. But maybe there's something in here. I meant something in here. Physically. To collect. Ooh. Dynamite that I'm not allowed to use. Maybe there's a laser beam. Guaranteed to blow your mind. Okay. Belly closet. Door. No idea what cabinet is. There's never been a switch for it. Spare bedroom. Yeah, guest bedroom. Let's start off with strong with the steps, I guess, huh? Bridget, were you here when I beat the game? That was a joke, by the way. I know you were. First of all, I already have the treasure. Second of all, the treasure is the house. Partly. I'm the owner of the mansion now. Do the observatory, because doing the dining room this early is, like, pointless. Because then I have to backtrack a long time to get the food in the first place. Oh, the inkwell, you may spend stars to draw new floor plans. And the twins. Because there are more mysteries afoot. To the house too. You're boring. You're such a boring individual. Small-sighted. Pantry, chapel. We want chapel. We don't want to lose money, but we do want the chapel. We'd have to pay severance to every single employee that got fired in the process of selling the house. We wouldn't live like kings as much as you think. Drawing room. Hallway. Reading room? No. Bedroom, pantry, nursery. Solarium. Hallway closet. Do the hallway closet. I want to save my gem. A lot more than the maid fridge. Oh, my brain. Oh, my brain. Pantry, boudoir. Dice are good. But I do need to get that security room. Well, I'm not made of gems right now. And I don't want a dead end either, so... That would be 1, though. It's still too early for that. Yeah, it's a pretty snooty sounding word. I'm gonna agree with you on that one. Den, hallway... Den. Den's better, and I get a gem. It's just a win-win. Go this way. Let's complete the downward levels if we can. Can't do that. I mean, I can, but... Hallway is good. Hallway is just... Oh! I did the corridor. That's unfortunate. A hallway would save me here. Okay. Hallway saves. There we go. And it connects to what we needed. I'm missing a gem somewhere. Unless it's in this room. Is the gem in the room with us right now? No, which means I missed a gem somewhere. Dark room? Dark room is good here. Because it gives us a red room. And it's already in a dead end. But Kennel gives us an ability. Although I don't have the shovel, I gotta think of the long term. And maybe there'll be a shovel in here. You can physically see the doggos. And you can pet the dog. There's money. What's this? Cat. I don't think there's any secrets with the cat. But interesting. Bat and bath. Hello, and there's diggy holes. If I do find a shovel later. Wait. No. Greenhouse, reading nook, or storeroom. Here's a dice here. Drawing room might be good, but so might be the bedroom. Do the drawing room though. Bridget, shut up. We love all dogs in this house. We will not shame any dogs in this house. Hallway's good. Reading nook is arguably better. As I'll get to the library. The Mechanarium has one door for each gear room in your house. Which would be 1, 2... Does it count itself? 3. No, just a 2. Do I want to do this just because it's a new room and that's exciting? Hydrate and stretch. Were you trying to make me jump while I was stretching? Because that could injure me. I wouldn't recommend doing that. But no, it didn't get me. Alright. Alright, this is a cool room. Yeah, on my computer. You gonna pay the $2,000 or $3,000 to replace it, Frigid? Like, the odds of frying my computer are low, but never zero. Always the safest, but it's also the most boring. But we'll go with safe. Ooh, keys for sale, but I have no gems. Bedroom. I'll redraw. Why always the hallways? I'm gonna take the storeroom, but I hate giving myself a dead end. No, I'm not. No, I don't. Whoops. Okay. Bedroom, funeral parlor, commissary. Story would be good, but I don't have any gems. Pantry's good. Pantry. No, I do not take wooden nickels either. Pool. Oh, the dark room. Do I gamble the dark room? Because I don't want to go back and turn the power on. It's all the way down there. Yeah, we'll gamble the dark room. I'm not going all the way back to the power room. It's locked. I guess I'm going all the way back to the power room. I don't have a key. We'll go to my new hallway. If I can get to the elevator, I can take a shortcut. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Am I soft locked from lack of key? Oh, I could try to trade at the trading hall. Alright. I get the sledgehammer. Bridget, shut up about the maid. Man. What can I get from the coin purse? What will you give me for the magnifying glass? Salt shaker, sure. Coin purse? Sledgehammer! Exactly what I needed. What about salt shaker? 2 gems? You know what, honestly? I'm gonna take that. The sledgehammer could give me some keys. If I'm lucky. Because of those 2 chests in the entryway. It is possible it will hold a key. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Steps are getting a little low, but we're back in action. We'll go to the dark room since I'm already going this way, but I should have continued with the hallway. Plus there's an item in here. You get the light on, there's an item in the dark room. Alright. Greenhouse, commissary, mailroom. Those are all dead ends. Well, except for the commissary. But I'm gonna reroll anyway. Ballroom. Oh, the gym is a better choice in terms of tactical. But the ballroom is the better choice. I gotta, because there might be the gym shoes. No. Cheap keys, but no gym shoes. That's a bummer. You gonna be locked on me? No? Okay, cool. Conference room, library. Conference room is a good branch. Or rink. Love to see it. Coat check, storeroom, hallway. Hallway. Might be good here. No outsmarting them. Damn. Alright. What do you got for me? Laundry room. Funeral parlor. Bedroom. Solarium, laboratory, library. I have to use a star. Treasure trove is not only not a dead end, but it's also really good to pick. I'm gonna get to going. Okay, fridge. Have a good day. I'll probably still be on. I might have just sacrificed my fate. The door was locked. I'm gonna have to go back to the trading hall and see if I can get any other form of key. And I can't even cheat my way into the foundation because I've been messing with the water levels. Bing. Okay, we're almost out of steps in the first place. So I'm not even certain why I'm in here, but let's see what we can do. Battery pack, salt shaker, no, car keys, coin purse, fine, coin purse, compass, door, compass, salt shaker, or salt shaker, 2 gems, no, battery pack, magnifying glass, sure, magnifying glass, a key, holy shit, salt shaker, 2 gems. Okay, I don't know if I'm really going to be able to do anything with this, but it's interesting that fortune favored me in the trading hall. But I have 6 steps. Reasonably speaking, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not happening. If I had gotten the running shoes like I had wanted, maybe something could have happened. But now I'm checking something because I don't remember if I can get food over here. If I can get food in the orchard, which would only make sense, but why would they make sense here? Damn. Apples, apples everywhere, and not a fruit to eat. Huge if true. Sad. Okie doke. Call it a day. No, wait. I can at least try the, No, not really. Call it a day. Even if I somehow could solve the chess puzzle, I don't have enough steps to do anything with it. Nah, East Wing was not favored. That was all your RNG. Ads starting in about 1 minute and 40 seconds, and they will last for about 1 minute and 30 seconds. It's no time at all. I appreciate your patience. You know how Amazon / Papa Twitch can be. Alright. So to all my lurkers, I extra appreciate your patience for the ads. Shrine, yeah. We got a permanent addition to the shrine. Something tells you it should stay that way. Interesting. You give yourself a curse on purpose? Is that what that is? Okay. Hallway corridor, reading nook. We'll start with the reading nook. Then we start with a key. Go right to the library. Breaker box would be good, but we're gonna go library. Oh, coupon book. Oh, the bookshop. Early casino is crazy. Nah, have to. Time for Gamba. Sorry, everybody. Okay. Dang. Dang. Can't always be lucky. Small profit is still profit. Dang. I need a clover is what I need. Sure. Nope. Nope. No. You know what? Bingo. I don't know why that gamble worked, but it did. Nope. We're just gonna take the L on that one. Interesting. Can I get another adder or a clover? No, that's okay though. We still made a tiny profit on that. We're gonna get some... Not that one. We're gonna get something eventually though. As long as you're careful, this thing like always pays out. I'm probably shooting myself in the foot saying that. There we go. We're gonna... Cool. Boom, 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 boom. Damn. Damn. Remember, folks, don't gamble. Okay. Well, good enough. Interesting. Alright, there were literally 3 things I could have rolled to make that better, and I didn't roll any of them. Net? Damn. I shouldn't get so greedy on gambles like that. Only reroll with good odds. Damn. I get a net. Damn, oh well. I just did what I just said not to do. We need to get our money back up. Cool. Alright. Alright. Damn. Damn. I guess we had the luck of the Irish in that other run. I wonder if luck is actually a factor in this game. If I get down to like 5... I know what I just said, but... we'll go for the last. What the hell is that? Give me something good. Alright. Cool. Damn. Oh. Just went bankrupt from 30 coins. But you know what? There's more money. So we're going for it. What'd I get? 2 gems. Sure. We can always come back to the casino if we get lucky to find money somewhere else. Well, we get the breaker box as needed. There we go. It's interesting though. Wow, that's a whole lot of nothing burger. When they enter this room here too. Spare bedroom. Yeah, okay. Oh, an orange. Yum. Solarium, pantry, guest bedroom. Well, it literally has to be the pantry or it's game over, so. Money. Apple. Door. Hallway. Alright, we going in. Chapel. We do want the chapel, but we also don't want to lose money. We'll get another chance for the chapel. Of that I am almost certain. In fact, it's going to be right here. Oh, security. Kinda need that. It's interesting, that's for sure. Let's get the security card system squared away. There we go. Den is a gem. Den. Commissary. Hallway. Okay. Dovecote. Shoot. This is gonna suck. Observatory, storeroom, hallway. Storeroom is nice. Observatory is nicer. Well, and the North Star. Don't want to abuse the inkwell too much, especially when you just unlocked it. But it's a really cool constellation. It lets you spend stars to reroll rooms. And that's just really cool. Hallway. Always welcome hallways. Garage is a dead end. Chapel is not. We did want the chapel. Right. Secret passage. Or the dark room. I don't want a dead end here. Funeral parlor. Kind of a waste, so is the commissary. But I really don't want to do a dead end here. That's gonna have to be the funeral parlor. Alright. Just gonna be an easy one. Blue box is empty if it is false. Black box is false. The above statement is false. The black box is true and it contains the gems. One truth, one lie. Alright, hold on. Black box is true when it contains the gems. If that was true, blue box is empty if it is false. That's a paradox. So this has to be a lie. Which means that's a lie. Which means this is... That's true, that's false. Oh, but that's a lie. So that's true, that's false. Well, I have no idea. Blue box is empty if it's false. Could that be true? And then this, the black box is true, and that's false. Would mean it's empty. That's still true. Black box is false. The above statement is false. That's true, that's false. So that's true. If that's true, then I'm getting really bad at these logic puzzles. I'm mad at myself. I really am. Thank you. Thankfully, I had a good step profit, but not anymore. Locked. Always unlocked. Planetarium, guest bedroom, archives. Use a dice. Chemistry kennel, hallway closet. Kennel, I guess. Lucky rabbit's foot. Yes, yes, come on. Good dog. Nursery, gymnasium, hallway. Hallway. If I do anything else, I'm really stonewalling myself. But I might be anyway if this is locked. I'm not doing too hot today in this game. That funeral parlor is really shooting me in the foot. Okay. You've got to be kidding me. I am batting 1,000. Oh, I wholly screwed up. Sorry for that. Welcome back, Rigid. Hey, thanks for teaching me that I need to limit that per person per stream. Probably 3 per stream might be reasonable. Because that's becoming a routine that's kind of detracting. Shed. There you go, tool shed. Trading post saved my butt before, but ooh, hell yeah. What's my other special item? Ah, the hammer. Now we're cooking. Maru. Now we're cooking with gas. We got pantry. Got a banana and some money. Drawing room would be good. Den would be good. We'll do drawing room. Interesting joke considering you're spoken for. Why no? That much was obvious. You think for a second I think you're that outgoing? We got secret passage. Oh, no, it's gotta be spare bedroom. I'm actually not too surprised. Guest bedroom. Yeah. Compass. Something else? Ah, key, coin. Nice. Let's go back to the drawing room. Very few in the parallel hallway. Boring. Redraw. Security room. Don't have a gem, actually. No. No corridor. Why not? Hallway, reading nook, kitchen. Gonna be the reading nook, because then I can get the library. In a magnifying glass. We are making off like item bandits today. Library. Yeah, sure. Are you hiding loot above me? It's the reading nook, not the book storage. Okay. Okay. Now I heard a beep. There it is. gallery, I guess. You got the 8 key. Planetarium, utility closet. I guess we'll go kitchen. Oh, we already solved it. It's dead. The room is dead. There we go. Banana for good measure, and now we have more steps than we know what to do with. You know what? Just in case it's a thing, say we reached 100 steps, huh? There we go. I do have a shovel, right? So yeah, kennel. One time there's no item in here. Hey doggies. You're my favorite customer. Laundry room, hallway, breaker box. We don't want a dead end, so it's gonna have to be the hallway. Office treasure trove. Because this gets better every time I find it. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. This is true, but I didn't... Okay. Okay. But I didn't open the previous box because I didn't have a key. Unless it means the previous box I opened. In which case... Probably. Mechanarium would only give me one door. So it's probably going to have to be the hallway. Actually, Mechanarium would give me no doors because I don't have any. I gotta backtrack. The pool, maid's chamber, funeral parlor. Well, that sucks. Gonna have to be the funeral parlor, which means I don't even need to risk it. Office, chapel, store. We'll do chapel. Go into the chapel. And we should really backtrack. The breaker box so late is interesting. Please be locked. Damn it. Sanitarium, bedroom, commissary. Bedroom. There we go. I don't think there's anything I can do in here anymore. I'm pretty sure I just solved it, yeah. Or can I solve it every time? Very good. You're very, 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 very clever, and that was very sarcastic. Alright. Is the puzzle different? Some of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Wraith, oh my god. Okay. The some of my sin, as it penned, the number within the room we are in. So it would be 8 in theory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I recommend you think again if I'm ever a bin far from the fin. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. It could be envy, gluttony, or mundanity. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. So it would have to be gluttony or mundanity. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Envy. Gluttony. Alright, so you're either gluttony or sloth. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. You would be sloth. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be a bin on the end. Alright, welcome to Hubris. To match your game, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Maybe your wrath. You'd be lust. And you would be avarice. That would be incorrect. I wish there was a reset all button, but some of my sin, as it is penned, is a number. Oh! 8 letters. So you would be gluttony, right? That's the only one that's definitive. Gluttony. So that is indisputable. You have to be gluttony. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Okay, so they both have 2 letters. Ah. Two A's, 2 N's. Okay. Something else is wrong though. Could these be swapped? God, it's so easy to double click it. Okay. Sloth. Spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which sin I'm often in. I don't have the den. I feel like that means sloth, right? Metrican, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. What if I take you here, so you only have the one neighbor? You, Hubris. Wait, you need to be on the end, right? You need to be on one end or the other. Richard, please no backseating. I made it clear last time. Unless I ask for help, do not help. Imagine my neighbor's sin and written thin to fit it all in. Why would the goose be Wrath? No, the goose is not Wrath. You're just making a Lahonk joke. I should have realized. The goose might be envy. Might be mundanity. This guy has to be envy or mundanity. Goose would be... Elephant could be Wrath. Mundanity. It'd have to be envy. Some of my sin. Is there anything else that has 7 letters? Or 8 letters? No. That's 9 letters. What do you think again? If I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Is there anywhere else where there's 2 letters? PT. No, it has to be in one of these 2 boxes. Don't worry about them for now. Those 2 could be interchangeable, and those 2 could be interchangeable. Hubris. You won't find me sitting in the bin. Okay. So. But does it mean the actual finish or any end? Sloth, if we spend a minute or 10. I've solved this before, and I think it's exactly the same. Yeah, it's exactly the same. I looked it up, so I'm gonna think a little bit more. And if I get stuck, I'm just gonna use the cheat sheet. Just because I don't want to waste too much time on stream on a puzzle I've solved before. You won't find my sin. Okay. First begin, place me within a bin with an N, within its sin. Envy. Mundanity. You have to be gluttony. You practically have to be envy. Bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. I have hydrated frigid. I'm not going to announce it every time. I took a sip of water. Need your validation? Go somewhere else. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Spend a minute in. I don't have the den. He's a rug, so he'd be Sloth or Wrath, right? Because he's dead. Near the bend. Yoki? There's your validation. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. That's the one I don't quite get. Near the bend. So it could be Sloth, and then he could be... He wouldn't be Lust. Gluttony is written thin. Mundanity is written thin. But that means he could be Sloth just as well. And he could be Wrath, right? Alright, I'm not going to waste any more time. I know that's Gluttony. Swan. Swan is Lust. Really? I guess that's considered... Monkey is hubris. Rabbit is avarice? That makes sense. Monkey is yes. The midnight end is near the bend. Oh. One is lust. From the fin. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. Dog is mundanity. Elephant is wrath, so I was right about that. I shouldn't have switched it. Everything else was wrong. Okay. Forget what that even does for me. Oh, yeah. Gives me allowance. Hey, guys, I wasted your time for 2 permanent money. I guess it happens. Let's continue exploring, because we have, like, infinite steps. Oh, yeah, that's locked. Okay. We have to go through the chapel. It's always when you have, like, infinite steps that you end up running out of room to move. Which is a little silly. But, hey, I got room to spare for gems. So, try to get a gem. Let's see. One of the other statements is false. Well, good. One of the other boxes contains gems. Well, good. If you replace the word one in the other 2 statements with both, they will both be false. Both of the other boxes contain gems. Both of the other statements are false. Yeah, that's true. That checks out. But what does that give me? It gives me that you're true. One of the other boxes contains gems. One of the other statements is false. That's true. Gems have to be here. A Lamau. Okay. I like when there's an objective fact involved. Makes it easier. Commissary or hallway? Commissary, I might be able to get a key. Bingo. That's expensive, but... okay. We'll save some money. Aren't we glad we did that? Oh, shit. Oh, the spare bedroom I can continue off of. So we'll do the billiard room, and then we can get some keys. Anything over in the bar? No. Okay. $15 minus 13 is 12. 2, I mean. Times 3 is 6. You going back to basics? Huh. Okay, 6 minus 1 is 5. Times 3 is 15. Oops. No, that was right. It's just all similar. 12 plus 1 is 13. Minus 10 is 3. Times 3 is 9. Divided by 3. 3? That was a weirdly simple puzzle. But we're gonna buy another key in a minute. East Wing Hall or Dark Room? East Spring Hall. Now I want to buy a key. Just in case. I know it's expensive, but it's better than getting hard locked. And that's exactly why. Trophy room. Okay. Beautiful. We are missing. Oh, there's a key. Oh my god. It's your trophies. Which are spoilers. Oh. It's literally a trophy room. These are my achievements. And most of the achievements are hidden in this game, but this tells you what a lot of them are. If not all of them. That's clever. Gymnasium. What do I have for items? Shovel, sledgehammer, compass, magnet. Laboratory. Okay. We got to do an experiment now. We got... I think I have the steps to spare for that. Let's go. Locked. Use a key. Please give me a shop. Bingo. I don't really need the dining room. Like, I almost instinctively clicked it, but... This is perfect because this will give me the gold to buy keys. Boom. Experiment successful. So I'll buy 3 keys. What's special key? Is it just random? How am I doing? 3 keys and a lockpick kit? Yeah. Let's do that. Beautiful. Okay. What have we learned? Because I have a feeling the answer is nothing. So I have to backtrack an ass load. I'm stupid. No. Well, technically true, but no. Different dog to pet. No, which was not the maggot part, Frigid. You said if you don't hydrate, I will do the drill sergeant bit. I said, Frigid, I did hydrate. stop begging for attention, and then you did the drill sergeant thing anyway. Which frankly is just annoying. Right? No, I don't know, Frigid. You make no sense to me sometimes. You really don't. Doesn't matter if that's quote unquote how they work. This is going to be a struggle. I pretty much need to roll a perfect room every time. Yeah, but you weren't. Well, okay. In this imaginary. Oh, I'm so mad. Is this game over? No, it's not. Okay. This can save me. Ooh, do I even want to pretend I know the code here? Dirty, study, face, dive, beard. I don't know if it's possible with so little time in the house. Likely pulled it off by Thursday. Like, you weren't the drill sergeant, quote unquote, yet. Oh. Worth a shot. I have no idea what the combination would be here. Pull off by this Thursday. Study, face, ace, beard, bard, yeah. Inca. I don't think I have the sufficient clue for this safe, but I'll go through my screenshots later. Or my study. We gotta get back up to this hallway, so we gotta go to the chapel. Oh, there's this door too. Oh, mask. Bloodletting. Did I ever get... No, I didn't. I love that. And I could do the morning room. Or I could do the observatory. Or I could re-roll with a gem. I'll do that, honestly. Servants' quarters, more keys, east wing. Oh. I'll use one more. Damn. I don't want to waste all my gems. I need them, so I'm just gonna do a single more, and then I have to accept it. But I don't have any money. Breaker box is good. I don't want to do the wine cellar. Honestly, breaker box. Yep. Bloodletting is the solution to microplastics. I'm mostly kidding, by the way, but you never know. Okay. This is pretty, by the way. Moving on. Goes. Hi. Like frigid. And then unlocked. Like my chakras. That's a joke, by the way. I have no chakras. Oh my god. F. Oh, all these steps. Oh man. Okay, but that's not an actually. That had nothing to do with what I said except for the microplastics, which wasn't a correction, it was just an addition, so actually didn't really work there at all, remotely. Hallway. Yeah, okay. Cool. Garage would be a game over. Coat check. Morning room. Den is good. You like the den. Cool. Ladyship's chamber. I'm very tempted to take, if not for the fact that it would be a dead end. Because that's probably what I need for the queen on the chess puzzle, right? Probably. I want them. Key. Lock. Sauna, but it's a dead end, so no. Hallway unlocks our potential. But I'm gonna. Locker room, morning room, wine cellar. I don't like these options, because that takes my last gem. Now there could be keys all over the map, but of course. Well, it's gonna be conference room. I just wish it retroactively sent the keys here. Morning room, her ladyship's chamber, West Wing Hall. Can I sacrifice one room for her ladyship's chamber? Bridget, these ads are being targeted to you specifically, you know. You do know that's how it works, right? Means you interact with AI stuff enough for them to think you want these ads. Or it's just being generalized because of your location and your demographic or whatever. But targeted ads, definitely a thing. It's not Twitch having these same ads. Yeah, some ads are being paid to be put out to everybody. But the AI thing, AI boomers, which I have no idea what you're talking about, that's probably being targeted. Do I do her ladyship's chamber? We'll go for a full house. Vault. I don't have the gems for it. Boudoir for dice. That'll come in handy. The vault would have been nice. C'est la vie. We are on life support on this run, but we're saving it. And there goes the booper. Let me mute for a moment. Booper! It didn't mute. That's cool. Alright. Dark room, hallway, storeroom. It's gonna be hallway. Leicester, Mount Holly gift shop, pump room. Oh, pump room doesn't really help me. Solarium I can't do. Sauna. Passageway, lavatory, hallway. I guess it's hallway. Laboratory, billiard, planetarium. Okay. I love this room. Very peaceful. On we go. Gotta head back up to the den, so we're gonna go straight, left, right, straight. No, that's not how that works. Wait. Walk-in closet, patio. Well, that sucks. 2 rooms for completion. We try to solve that. Do we see if we can get the chess puzzle without the Lady Chips chambers? Who the frick is Cooper J. Howard? We're just gonna end here. That's a shame, but it was a fun run. You just picked another name from the Big Bang Theory. Which my Cooper is much cooler than that Cooper. Yeah, you didn't even realize that yourself, did you? Bottle cap hitting the microphone. Well, in my opinion, you're not exactly missing a lot. I got a couple cheap laughs from the show, but I wouldn't exactly cry if you took it off the air and erased my memory of it either. We'll do the root cellar and then see if we can get the kennel early and an early shovel. Why can't I eat these like parsnips and potatoes everywhere? Like I'd have a million steps. Have I ever made a shelter? Yeah, I got the joke. Thank you, Meatwad. Well, I guess I would call you Shake. I ain't laughing, but I get it. Ooh, early planetarium. Let's go. No, I'm kidding. Imagine just, oh, planetarium. Boom. And then you just end the night. Right there. Right here, right now. Show us. Did I just start a stream, like, speaking in nothing but, Genshin Impact quotes? Guest bedroom. Sure. Guest bedroom is good for a dead end. Early secret passage. Sure, why not? Ooh, okay, we'll gamble it. These things are insane. Ah, the moon pendant's cool. What show? What are you talking about? Oh, Family Guy? Yeah. Oh, the 70 shows, friends. Okay. That kind of TV show. Oh, okay, I got you. 1 second. Spare bedroom is safest, but pantry is also cool. I'll do spare bedroom. We'll hug the wall. Ooh. The shovel would be really nice. Go check library hallway. Always good. Always very good. Locksmith, billiards room, corridor. Corridor is always unlocked, so we can keep going down the left wall. Pool, coat check, hallway. You know what? All the way down. Sitcoms, maybe? Oh. Yeah, locked. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. It only lasts so long. Could try to ride the foundation, but I should go backtrack and try to get some actual stuff. Yeah. Goes with laugh tracks. Bam. There we go. Another hallway. Counts as 2 bedrooms. You know what? Hallway's yellow. Let's go. Yes, you're listing more of the shows. I know what kind of show you're talking about, Frigid. Relax. Observatory, pantry. Pantry's good. I need to get like the vault or something. Another hallway. That's a dead end this time. Commissary isn't, but I don't have any gems. Oh, that's interesting. I'll take the bedroom, but it's tempting to take the... Oh, calm. Alright, Frigid. Just saying you didn't need to list more examples. Because I understood what you meant. You made it very clear. To be fair. Really? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I just have to bank on this having a key. Or it's like game over already. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Zap Energy Drink. That was a reference to a very old clip from my channel, don't mind me. More coins and I could at least buy one of those things. Ugh. Please, at least one of you be unlocked. Please. Thank you. Oh, I got the gem so I can get the commissary. That will dead end me, but I could potentially buy keys or a lockpick kit. I think that's my safest bet. I could buy a shovel too. Please? Damn it. You gotta be kidding me. Are you serious? Buy a sledgehammer. Heck, I'll buy that too, but I'm Scrooge McDuck. Give me a chance to get a key. It. What? Okay. Sure. Whatever. I'm gonna be locked. I'm gonna lose. Oh my god, it's not locked. I could get a key from the observatory. It's possible. Diamond miner. Damn. We might be cooked. We're cooked. That was locked, that was locked, this is locked. Game over. That was a really crappy day. On we go. Sorry for the delay, I had to sneeze. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, crap, that felt decent. Also bad. Good and bad at the same time. You ever have a stretch like that? Take the tool shed. Well, you know, honestly, as far as items go, those are kind of shitty, but probably, as long as nothing goes wrong to make me have to purge it. It depends, because it could get struck on YouTube. Could get struck on YouTube, you never know. Excuse me. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be a pretty short segment. Not a lot of people are submitting videos. But I will still commit to the ones that have been sent to me. Yeah, that's the other problem, is that nobody pays attention a lot of the time. I think a lot of people don't even know I called for submissions, even though I put it in announcements a couple different times, to be honest. Including saying that everybody could submit an extra video. One extra video. Yes, I did, and nobody submitted an extra one, including the person who suggested to me to make that a thing. Go with the pool, I think. Solarium's a nice room. So is the laboratory. Solarium early is really good. Especially since there's a small chance of getting the shovel in any green room. But not this one. On we go. The subway. Don't I wish. Subway sounds good right now. Pump room? Right attached to the pool? Destiny. Workshop. Workshop could be good. Broken lever, I kind of want to save for the casino, if I get it. Hey! But I don't have the gems, that sucks. Oh my god. That's so mean. No, they're absolutely too expensive, but like... Yummy. Well, to be fair, they're not that yummy. They have one sub I like from them. If I could learn how to imitate their bread and stuff, I probably wouldn't, quote-unquote, need them anymore. Oh, this sucks. The vault's really good. You never find it when you can get it. Alright. I like their chicken bacon, but I don't like ranch, so I hold the ranch. But, like, I know I can get that sub anywhere. Just about. But they make it the best, in my opinion. Turkey Club? I don't know. Can I put more water into the fountain? Still haven't fully solved how this works. We want water to come out of there. There we go. Am I filling the fountain? I am. Now we want to get water out of the reservoir. I think we want this neutral. We want water to come out of the reservoir and go into that. Okay, good. And then we want to reverse this again. Good. Okay. This is good. I don't think I can get it all the way down because I don't know how to use this reservoir. What if I neutral this? All right. We're going to mess with the pool. I don't want to accidentally refill the reservoir. I want to fill this. Oh, a stupid filter. It's there for a reason, Fridge. Well, that's ironic, V's knees. Can't believe nobody has claimed that. All stream. Blueprints? Yeah, the blueprints hype. Half an hour to an hour before I end. Yeah, everyone just assumed that first was claimed because I gave it to my first lurker even though no one claimed it. It was hilarious. I've been here for 3.5 hours and nobody just assumed that nobody claimed it yet. So since I'm midstream V, welcome back by the way. I don't have a firstling for you, but I can just slap your name on it. Give me 1 second. I'll just switch to the generic Larkling. And we'll change this text. These knees. Change the color to red. Make it a slightly darker red. It's a little messy. But there you go. Make that bold. That might show up better if I make it bold. There we go. That is a little better. Perfect. Close enough anyway. I am enjoying the prints. Oh, I am on the very occasional grind now. I beat the main story. Well, you know what I mean. The main goal of getting to the 46th room. And now I've been coming back every once in a while to explore more puzzles and stuff. Richard, shut up. You don't get a refund because you didn't spend anything. Also, even if someone had claimed first, it wouldn't have been you. Because you were also late to the stream. Well, you know what I mean. Nobody's late, but you weren't nearly the first person here. Reservoir. I've gone to 46 a couple times, yeah. I saw some of the secrets and the hints. I'm just trying to muscle my way around. I don't think that's enough, but I'm going to leave it for now. Also, there is a no backseating rule, but if I ask, then that's perfectly fine. Well, there go ads. Wait, that's a thing? Don't worry about it, Frigid. He's an idiot. That's so himself. And light can... Oh! Oh! My god, I need the chapel. I have the chapel. And the dynamite... Oh, no. Quiet, doggos. Just kidding. You're a good dog. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh my god. Welcome back from the ads. I'm so happy right now. Oh my god. I have to ask Viesny. I will actually ask this one if you know it. Is this going to stay unlocked now if I don't break it, or am I going to have to get the fire starter again? It stays open? Alright, beautiful. Bridget, there are chess pieces everywhere, but I appreciate the observational eyes. Yeah, the bishop here is, that's a given. Yeah, I figured, because they gave me the option to not break it. So I'm waiting till I have, like, the trophy room or something really crazy to get the money for. It's so weird how that'd be gone, though. That's so cute. Look at them. I don't want to break them ever. Oh, here comes Mumphy. Now I need to, Bridget, we have talked about making jokes that new people are not really going to get. I'm trying to think of where all I've seen dynamite. I don't think the tool shed has dynamite. But I do think the mines do. No, that'd be too easy, wouldn't it? I don't think I have any of the dynamiters. Which is unfortunate. But while I'm outside... No, we'll just go back to work and hope that we find some food. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Well, it's gonna have to be the hallway. Boiler room. Right, fine. Question is, what can I get connected to it? Can I get what I actually need connected to it? Would you dare give me the laboratory? Of course not. But there is one more door. Dang. Coat check is a godsend, though. Nice. Alrighty. Shovel would be amazing right now. Yeah, it's honestly very true. And I'm beginning to wonder if it's actually in the coding. Like, if have unlock for this room, reduce chance to roll room by 10%, or something like that, to pad the runtime of the game. Which is fine, mind you. Gonna have to be hallway. Terrace would be nice, but then I'm dead-ended. Well, actually... I have not done it. I haven't done the powered lab. And I'm on day 65. Mind you, my focus shifts. I'm like, I want to do this, I want to do that, I want to do that. But like, I always keep things in the back of my mind. And... Ah! I should have expected that. If that hallway is locked, it's game over. Although I do want to go down here. Sanctum key. Careful spoilers, but I think I might know what you mean, but don't elaborate. Oh, to get the inner... No. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Don't, don't elaborate. Is there a key in here that I missed maybe somehow? Nope. Alright, let's see if I've joined it enough to get anything, even if not everything. Down we go. Hallelujah. Radical. I don't know what I just clicked in my OBS, but I'm going to assume I didn't change anything. Have I drained this enough for anything, even if not everything? Doesn't look like it, but maybe. Ah, dang it. They want you to go all the way. How frustrating. But alright. That's interesting. I have a hunch. Did I set this up for something in advance and then never do it? Possibly I could find a key? Probably not, though. It would be nice if they allowed you to have some, like, items down here to help you in the main house. So what happens? What happens over here now that the well is filled again? Oh, could I have lit these? Shit. No. Well, I can always come back down. Yeah, it's just flooded. Okay. That's a nice touch, though. Yeah, I don't have enough energy to get back to the, boat check, do I? 1, 2, 5, 6. Not without losing it for next time, so I'll leave it. I don't feel like messing with that right now. Do I just end day? I'm locked out. Yeah. Rustic villa. Don't give me that. Give me the rustic villa. Oh, God. Sorry. Cracking my knuckles. I didn't mean for it to get caught on mic. Yeah, I'll make sure you're not here for day 69, Frigid. Don't worry. Oh, do I have the mental energy for Schoolhouse right now? I should have done Root Cellar. For what? Having one joke? Alright, here we go. Honestly, beautiful. The fact that you can get the gallery as your first room now is insane. That's so much utility. Speaking of utility, love that for me. Corridor. It's a waste of the corridor, but lets me complete this level right away. Commissary library. Stonewalling myself in early is not a good idea. We'll do it this way. Showroom. Depending on what the showroom gets me, the piggy bank could come in handy there. However. Emerald bracelet. What's that do? Nope. For the 17th time, it's Sayoria. Second of all, I told you they're never here. They only come by occasionally if I have a late night stream. Augie was here just the other day. And you've always asked about Jamaican Uncle. They haven't been in any stream for a while, but they've still been online. So they're fine, Frigid. I don't know if you're really worried or if you just... I had to answer a message. An acquaintance of mine apparently just got fired after 8 years of their job over stupidity. So I had to tell them if they need anything to let me know, as long as the anything isn't money, because I am broke. Okay. Now, I don't think there's any gems for me in here. But at least I got my apple. That I am going to take that classroom because if I don't start chaining them now, I'll never get them going. Billiard room will give me a key. I need a gem. Dang, that sucks. Okay. I shouldn't do this, so I'm not going to. Crap. Eating nook, hallway, closet. Hallway. Okay, this is a dead end. So something that could give me a gem would be very appreciated. Like the game knows, sometimes the polar opposite. Sometimes the game just wants to give you exactly what you want. As long as it doesn't lead to an overarching puzzle. Okay. We're screwed. Okay, and then bedroom or another classroom. Ah, exactly what I wanted. Oh. The den would give me a gem. I will take it. Okay, next we have a classroom. That would be dangerous, but I'm going to take it. Because every option is dangerous. Apple. Grade 4 I've gotten before. Oh, of course it's locked. Oh, a laboratory pantry. Always a dead end. Pantry is not. But we're going to redraw. Don't have the gem. Shoot. That won't give me a gem either because I don't have any other red rooms. Damn it. Ah. Dice without the classroom. I have to look for a key. That's a dead end. That we don't want. Billiard room will give me a key. Okay, perfect. Yeah, several times. Alright, 12. Minus 10 is 2. Divided by 2 is 1. times 3 is 9. 5 times 5 is 25. 5. Oh. Okay, got that one wrong. I'm stupid. No, I'm not. 5 times 5 is 25. Minus 10 is 15. Oh, I'm stupid. I am stupid. Negative 10, so it's 15. Okay. No, you were right, it was 15. I thought you hated math. Ah. 5. $25 can't exist. Do we say 0, which also can't exist? So 4 times 4, 16. Rounded to the nearest single, 15. If that's what it wants from me. Didn't think so. $20. There we go. It was gonna go one of two ways. Also, you were backseating again. Come on, Frigid. Hey, gymnasium. Still no gym shoes? You've been denying me lately. The box is true. Black box is true. The gems are in the true box. Well, that's an easy one. I'm not playing ball. The classroom, I guess. Have I gotten this class before? Is this art class? Acorn and corn. Guess I don't have that one yet. Robot and root. Tooth and 2. Nope, sorry, buddy. We don't want the garage. The chapel. Reroll. Swing hall, reroll. Kennel. I don't have a shovel though. That would be tempting, but no. We're on thin ice already. I'll take this. Yes, no, yes. Another classroom, but that dead ends me. Alright, you know what? Fine. We'll take a risk. This. Combining these is probably going to let you get the right answers. Yeah, this is going to be a deduction puzzle. Okay. Moving right along. This gymnasium is really carrying a lot of heavy weight. I don't know why I even tried. I know that wasn't going to work. Oh, the drawing room is a godsend, but I don't have anything. Can't use a dead end. We're over. Of course it did, Frigid. That's a dumb statement. Oh, an obvious statement coming from you. Still no luck. Probably gonna make this my last run. It's getting late. I need to find dinner. Root cellar. Welcome back. Gonna be my last run of it. Whip. This is the one more, Frigid. We're on a fresh run. You know what? Whatever. I'm not in a good mood anymore, so we're just gonna try to run through this quickly. Something's stressing me out. I'm not gonna talk about it. But, we're just gonna try to get through this. Yes, Frigid, yes we are, and you are abusing the hell out of that emote. And no, you're not sorry. Oh, no, for my rough day? Yeah. Or whatever. You know what I mean. Shut up. Oh, that'd be great to have a shovel. Observatory, breaker box. Honestly, I'll do the closet. Patio, chapel, storeroom. So I spoke nothing of why you were using it. Just that you're using it an awful lot, that's all. Okay. Gotta turn that down. I'm lurking is getting distracting. And not in a bad way, it's just legitimately distracting, because let's try this one. And sure. Honestly, fine. Oh, I need a gem, so no. The gem then. Let me in. Thank you. Now we have a gem. And this door's gonna be locked. This door's gonna be locked. At least this one's not. I don't want to. Fine. Knew that was going to happen. I can't use this till I get the keycard system turned off, so you know the maid's job is not to stock the kitchen with food, right? And of course you expect a buffet. Let's just do this. Also, I love how you're locking onto the banana and not the fact that I also had a club sandwich and a tomato soup. And instead you are locked onto the banana that I didn't even purchase in the first place. Oh, well, storeroom, I guess. Yeah, of course. I mean, tomato soup doesn't have to come from a can, Frigid. Yeah, that's you. It does vary from place to place, doesn't it? I'll just do the laboratory. That was a waste of a gem, I just realized. But watch, this is going to be the laboratory of the century. Okay, so it wasn't of the century, but yep. Hi, Finrath. How you doing, my friend? Thank you for the offering. Always a pleasure to see you. Hey, the battery pack. Let's go. Hallway. Already, if I had done hallway adjoined from hallway, I would have made profit. Funda, Great Hall. Spare bedroom. Let's spend a star. Security, but we don't have the book. Hallway. Or whatever. It's alright, I'm ending after this run anyway, so... Not missing too much by only being here temporarily, although sometimes these runs can run long. Kennel or the billiard room. Finrath, you scared the crap out of me with that because my volume is set too loud. You're too kind, first of all. Well, I guess that's the second of all, since you scared me. That was loud. Finn, you're too nice. You're just supposed to dump money and leave. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. You're a legend. You take care of yourself. I really, really, truly do appreciate it. $30. 21, 12? If Finn is right. 23, 32, 12, 3. Oh. Oh, I didn't. Okay, okay, hold on. 31. 41, 14. Minus 20 is negative. Wait a minute. Minus 20. This is probably wrong anyway, but -6 and plus 9 would be 3. Nope. Okay. $33. 21. Flip flop, it's 12, right? $13, 31. 23, 32, 12, 21, 12 again? Weird, okay. Reverse a number and then square it. So 4, 8, 12, 16. Excuse me? No. What? -40. -60. Salvete, urgency. Do I square it and then reverse the number? It still doesn't make much sense. Oh, yes, it does. 61. It makes the number 1. Yeah! Key card. Now I don't have to find the power room. Oh, archive sucks. That sucks as well. I have to waste so many stars. Oh my god. Daisy, Daisy. Give me your answer due. Guess I'll do the library. I'm half crazy. I never activated the side room, did I? Oh no, I did. Fine. You are correct. Frigid got it. I said it can't possibly be 2 red rooms. There's no way it's the weight room. That was exactly what I said in my inner monologue. I'm going to kill somebody. In Minecraft. In this video game. Sure, it can't be the weight room now. Oh look, it's the piss room. This is where my life is. Pissing down the toilet. Alright. We gotta get to the foundation or the den. Won't be a stylish marriage. Can't afford a carry. But you'd look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for Zool. Yeah, look what I found. I love it, Yar. There's one problem with it, Yar. Once I use it, it's gone forever. Here's Frigid again with the maid obsession. Alright. Where are we going? Clap, clap, clap. The end. Every time I find the maid's room when playing Blueprints, Frigid gets obsessed with the maid for the rest of the stream. A maid that never has any physical appearance whatsoever, and is only alluded to by the existence of the maid's chambers. do you get a slice of a sandwich? I guess half of a sandwich. If there's any chance Finn is lurking, I very much appreciate it once again. I really don't deserve it, but I really do appreciate it. I'm not sure. What happened in what context? Oh. Yeah, that. He literally came in, said, hey, gifted 5 subs, and left. Literally. Not even memeing. Why am I here? Just to suffer? I went the wrong way. Oh wait, there's a door. Probably locked. Nope, okay. We can actually continue for 4 more steps. Machinery could have food, but dead end, so it doesn't matter. It could have keys, but I'll never make it back to the other side. Is it worth using a star? No, not really. Gonna gamble on this. Hey, look at that. Gone absolutely nothing. It's a key that'll never make it all the way over here with. So, I go out on my terms. What are you on? Red Villa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to find dinner. So we are going to raid out. I am very hungry. Thank you for coming back though, Yar. I really do appreciate it. Electric Boogaloo. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. That was rude. Oh, here we go. Not coming back. I'm ending stream. No, it will be day 70. Because we just ended day 69. Holding head. Called it. Okay. I'm gonna do something Honestly, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna do something. Pro gamer move. I might raid into someone who got a gift the sub from Finn. However, they're playing Persona. And that is a very different vibe from this game. Or I could raid into Nebula. I mean, you can do it on your own time. But I'll probably go raid into her. Neb's been really nice to me. And she deserves it. So let's head over there. Yeah, let's do that. We're about to get ads, so let me snooze that. As always, everybody, thank you so much for coming. Whether you came and lurked, came and left, or anything in between, I appreciate it so very, very much. And to those of you who came and lurked and came back, appreciate you as well. Now, thank you again to Finrath for the gift subs. It went to Vizni, Metal Laventius. Well, the list is coming back, but I have it here. It was recent. Milwaukee here, Blizz452, and Lady Soul Arena. Who I don't think I've seen before. Oh, they don't follow me. That was a random target from Twitch. Anyway, as always, take care of yourselves and one another, and have a wonderful rest of your day or night. We are now going to raid into the wonderful Nebula Nya, who is playing Death Must Die, which seems to be like a mix between Hades and Vampire Survivor. Anyway, as always, be on your utmost best behavior and represent this community well, and I will see you next time. Later, guys.